There we go. I was like, I forgot something. Oh, well, this is what I forgot. I forgot to turn on my VTuber model. How are you guys doing today? Is that working? Nope. Come on. We'll get it to work. There we go. There we go. Sitting there like blowing kisses at the camera trying to like catch it. Yeah, it's kind of like I need to make a checklist of things I start stream with at this point. There's so much stuff. Recent, what's it called? Recent events. There we go. Yeah, so hey, how you guys doing today? I am just getting started with mine. Not really. I spent it editing. Which reminds me, I plan on making this one a shorter whoa. How did I do that? Alright. So that reminds me that I'm going to make this a shorter stream by like an hour. It's gonna probably 11 o'clock is when I'm gonna stop streaming. And that's because I realize when it comes to my videos that I want to like storyboard more. Um, we that's like the thing I think I'm missing. Why does this happen like this? It's like this is it's big enough. Does anyone know why this locks up? But yeah, whoa, what was that lag? Those work. Why can't I? What about a new layer? No. Am I selected anything? No. What if I do select something? I gotta Google this. Wait, there's a transparent color? Oh my god, I didn't know that. I did not know there was a transparent layer, guys, or color. Why would I want that? Alright, so I actually did a little bit of warm up. But we still need to do some boxes. So we're gonna do that. I don't think I'm doing this many. But maybe we do something on some of them. What if we just do the same layers we did before, you know? Um let's go like this and get this out of here for now. There we go, guys. Oh, nope. Instead of warm up, I can't do boxes. Yeah, so I made a I spent the day making a reel and I realized how hard it is to edit like consistently every day. So I want to kind of practice that a little bit, and I also want to like write a script for the next video. So that's why we're ending the stream early, and then hopefully, I don't know if I'm going to have the video out tomorrow. I think I was giving myself unrealistic expectations to be able to post a long form video every week, but SpongeBob, he's good cube warm up. I got a cube. Got a cube. I don't hate cubes. Also, hey Lich, how are you doing today? But yeah, so I realized why my first video didn't do that hot. And I think it's because I didn't really make a story. I just showed the sketchbook off. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, I think. I might have forgotten something. I don't know. You ever just have that feeling where you forgot something? Like that it's been I've been feeling that for the past like 20 minutes. So who knows what it is? I might have to run randomly in the future. The boxes are getting easier to draw though. I'm not going all the way down. Got to turn the stove off. Luckily, I don't use it. Well, I don't use this one. There's a gas stove at this one, and it's like really bad, so it leaks. So it's just turned off completely. I use the one in the RV, and it's like an electric one, and it beeps at you if it's on too long. Also, I know that was a joke. I'm just, being autistic. You forgot to watch Toy Story 5. I don't know how I feel about that. They need to let it go. All right. When 3 ended and they were like falling into the lava pit, it should have just ended there. Like obviously them getting saved because you don't want all the kids getting scarred. But you didn't even like 3, dude. I was like crying as they're like going towards the incinerator. They're like holding hands, even though I knew they were gonna be saved. I was still in like tears. I couldn't handle it. Could not handle it. Also, the reel I posted today, it did terrible at the start, but now all of a sudden it's like popping off. So I might have to like make comments on it or something halfway through to keep up the algorithm, you know. You know how it is. Yeah, it's at like 500 views right now. So wait, and it's within like the first couple of hours. You didn't even like the MGS4 ass ending? I am the worst gamer on the planet. I don't think I need this. I think I actually know the shapes. I'm the worst gamer on the planet. I have not played any of the Metal Gear Solids. To be honest, I've never even really played that many single-player games. I got that competitive edge. Or competitive, not edge. I have to be doing something where like I'm improving and beating someone else. It gives me that drive. The competitive drive, that's the word I think I was looking for. These boxes are looking a lot better. You're definitely a 360 is the greatest console of all time. I was a PlayStation gamer. Thank you very much. And by that point, when the 360 came out, I already moved the PC. I was on the WoW grind. It captured me young. All right, so this one it'd be like small on both sides. Wait, that makes no sense. Oh yeah, it does. It does. There we go. That's what I was looking to do. And this, I don't think I gave it enough of an angle. I think it's like this. There we go. There we go. How did you convince your parents to pay for a WoW subscription? I am well off. I don't know. I don't know how to put it any other way. I don't want to sound like like spoiled brat, but it's why I'm able to like work a shitty job and like game half the time. You had to get Guild Wars because your broke ass family couldn't pay for WoW, but you're glad you got Guild Wars as a better game. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Guild Wars actually. We didn't do this right. It's like this. I played Guild Wars 2, but I never played 1. I heard the people who like 1 aren't really big fans of 2. But now 3's coming out, so I think it's actually like this. Is it like this? This one would be a little bit... I don't know how to make this face bigger without this being smaller. But that's why we have this. We're here. So it's like a book, and it's a diamond at the bottom. Alright. Yeah, you didn't like 2? A completely different combat system in game? Yeah. I got banned in 2, like, right off the rip, so I just stopped playing it. A, exploit came out, and, like, all the streamers were doing it, and so I just copied what the streamers were doing, and then they banned everyone who used it. And so I charged them back because they banned me a day into the game. So it's really weird because different games, like I know some people are like, you shouldn't have exploited, and it's like different games have like different rule sets on exploits, so it's you never know, and you can like fall behind everyone else if you don't jump on the exploit. Charge them back. Yeah, it was before. It was like right when the game came out. They're like, why'd you charge back? Because like they oh, you know what, this will be like a book too, right? No, it won't. It's more up this time, so it's oh yeah, it is a book because it's like here, yeah, like this. Wait, the diamond, and then we got, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right at all. Oh my god, it's terrible. I mean, if they're gonna ban you like day one, you know, like charge back. Yo, hey Lucky, how you doing? Oh, I think we got it. Yep, that's it. Good trying to draw more people from clothes with imagination. Oh yeah, you've been on that grind. I saw you posting it and whatnot. You're leveling up, my man. Leveling up. Why my arm feels so weird? It's not like pain, it's like a tingling sensation. And this one is like, yo, hey Safi, how are you doing? How is your night going? Stream was fun last night. Would this one be like a perfect? No, the top face would be the diamond right here. It would be like this. Yeah, that's how this would be. Right? I guess it's more like this, but if I would make the line big enough, you can't tell which one I messed up on. You're doing all right cleaning the house for a bit. Rough. Chores. I have to do that tomorrow actually. I heard weird noises last night after I went downstairs to go to the to go to the RV because that's where I sleep, and I heard weird noises in the kitchen, and I'm the only one here, so I've been the only one here for like almost a month now. To put that into perspective, so I quickly ran out the door, and I'm like, all right, I'm cleaning up everything to make sure that it's not like an animal eating something that like crumbs or something that fell when I was eating food. That is not the direction I'm going. It'd be like this. This is going to be a bigger face, right? And then we have like this down here, and then like this. Yeah, that's how it would be. Sort of. What the hell's going on with this? There we go. You're doing more of a warm up? Yeah. I figure if I do like this every day, it really helps me. Like, I'm doing way better on this than I did yesterday because I'm starting to think about how the cube turns, like, in my head. Which I think will be helpful. Eventually, maybe I'll move on the cylinders and do, like, the same thing with that. Um... That's my thought process, at least. So this one's the one where it's like a small diamond here. And then this one, it's like the book. It's the book! Most people do circles and 3D shapes. Oh, well, yeah, I do that for for warming up my hand, but then this is like to warm up my mind. Ooh, that sounds all philosophical. I'm gonna be the next Kierkegaard. Wait, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. That guy's life was depressing. I don't want his life. He had like he had like legit like 12 brothers and sisters. I forget how much. It's a lot, but by the time he was 19, they were all dead, and his parents were too. Yeah. And that's not even the worst part. His name used to be really popular. Like Soren was his first name, but because he pissed off um a tabloid magazine all the way back then, they started this doesn't look right. This one would be tiny bit up and then a little bit more over. It would be like, yeah, this is the diamond, I think. Oh no, and it'd be tiny this side, bigger this side, bigger bottom. Yeah, so he basically wrote to a tabloid magazine and was like, "What you're doing is wrong," blah 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 blah. So they took it upon themselves to just badmouth him over and over every single issue that they posted, and I don't know how I'm gonna draw this. I need to think about the shape. If it's going up, this square is like kind of like triangled out like this, and this is bigger right here. But this side is not going to be as long, so it's going to be like this. This will be like this, kind of. Yeah, so they badmouth him so bad that people stopped naming their kid Soaring. Completely removed the name from the name pool. It is now like an insult. I don't know if it's an insult still, but that's what I learned in school. I have a useless degree in existentialism. I don't remember anything from it, but I studied like Nietzsche, Sartre, Kierkegaard. Probably not even saying his name right. um, I think it was long before that. I think he's the OG. Is it me or is this the wrong? This is the wrong way. It'd be down here. We have a nice like this. This is how it would be. I'm starting to like K-pop. I think I Stockholm myself into liking K-pop. All right, let's see. We have small and small. So it'd be like this. Yeah, be like this. There we go. Oh man, any stretches are. Take care of your body, guys. You don't want it falling apart by the time you're my age. This one's gonna be way more on this side. And it's gonna be bigger on this side. And then this is like much smaller over on this side. That looks terrible. We're redrawing that. It's gonna be like the small diamond thing, right? That, and then these are like this. Yeah. I don't know if like doing that is creating like a shortcut in my head and I'm not learning, where I'm like, this is a diamond here. Or if I'm like creating connections that will help me learn. It's kinda hard. Why does this sound like this sounds like what are their name? Ray Shremmer? Ray something like that? I don't know. Alright, so this one's tiny, and these ones are bigger ones. Like this. That might be too... like that, maybe? No, because that makes this side smaller. I think I had it right the first time. Or we extend it out this way. I think this is how you make it bigger. You extend out the far side. Yeah, that is much better. Why did I don't know. Can you put shortcuts for colors? That'd be so useful. Bang bang bang. What? The long side, right? So the insides. No, not the inside. It's like one the edge that goes away. So this part, no? Maybe? Yeah, I think it's like that. I think that's what I'm like trying to see in my head. Except this is not in the right spot. This should be inside like this. Yeah. Yeah. We're turning the cube, guys. We're turning the cube. Also, another benefit of the doing this is like the stream gets started and like people can get in here if they want to see everything. And it also, I feel like the longer you're streaming, uh, you get like higher up on the recommended lists. But that could be paranoia. Paranoia. I did this the wrong way. This one's being flipped up. And then I want to do a couple figure drawings for doing what's it called? For the learning the body. Get a little bit better at that. Alright. Why did I do that when I could just grab the gray and color over it? I have no clue. Alright. 2 more. How is this one? This one's going to be bigger on this side, smaller on this side. Oh. No, this is not. Okay. It will be bigger on this side, because it's getting turned. That much we know. Then this will be big too, like this. And this one will be like that. Last one, guys. Last one. And this one's like easy too, because it's gonna be like the 2 big pieces here. And then this will be like that. But we're out of space there, so we have to make it smaller. Or we could just do that. We could be smart about it. Alright, that's the small side. This side is going to be big here. And same with this side. It's going to be big, and then but this side is going to be small. I feel like I made that incorrect. So this line kind of determines the length of this, alright? This one would be much smaller. Like, I feel like this would be like this. Hey, doing nothing? How are you doing today? They'd be both going out. Yeah, that's... I think it'd be like that and this. And then this would... No, because that makes this one kind of weird, right? I am doing swell. My YouTube short is popping off, so that's always a good feeling. This box, on the other hand, is driving me crazy, and I'm done with boxes. I'm done with it. Alright. We're not doing the full layers. I just wanted to look at it. Maybe one day I'll do all the boxes, but when that'll be when I'm much better at boxes, you know? Alright. Can you guys see fine when I do the white on the gray? Because my screen is so bright that I kind of want to not use the white background if I don't have to. I'll do it in a bit. Is that on my screen? No, it's not. Okay, I thought that was like a mark on my screen. Alright, let's find some bodies to draw. Oh, what was that daily draw thing that Woo, I think it was Woo, that talked about? Daily draw on Reddit. Sketch daily. Alright. I should take the pen off the tablet. It's like freaking my computer out. Okay, this is not... Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I've earned the badge Football Fest. Cool. Alright, let me hop over here to Pinterest, because I think that's our best chance. Pinterest to the rescue every single time, right? Hey, what's up, Vincent? How are you doing? Hope I didn't miss that too long ago. How are you? I am just getting used to streaming on YouTube. I'm using one monitor, so I had an issue seeing the chat. Alright. There we go. This should give me it. This looks crazy. We'll do this one. Alright. Let's get started. Let us get started. Oh, you know what I wanted to do was make a thumbnail for the streams on YouTube. Alright. Am I drawing on the same layer as him? Oh man. Every time. Every time. I need a software that lets me see YouTube chat. Like I have with the Twitch chat. So his face comes down like this. And then his neck is actually like here. So his shoulder, one shoulder is super far back here. Why do I do this with shoulders that are like really far back each time? And then his other shoulder is pretty much like here. I think his head's more like this. Alright, and then alright, how's his body? It's kind of like an upside down, like this. This is a weird way to draw this. Let's go like this, I guess. This is why we had cube practice, right? This is like the perfect time to do cube practice. This one comes out slightly, that comes in slightly. And then this is like this. But your body is shaped like this. The way it's turned, he's going like this, so kind of like that. I think like that. I think that's kind of... We see like the whole side. Like he's kind of turning the angle of it like that. Like this. Which means this one like cuts in like that. And then this part is coming over. And then this one is almost fully to the side, right? Yeah, it goes like this. So it'd be... I don't know how I would draw that, to be honest. If we have, like, the underwear, it would be like... I don't know. His legs come like that. And then this would be like that. So, like, yeah, it would be like this, right? I think this is bigger, though. This. And then this is... Well, it has to come up. So it's more like here, right? Because his legs are coming up. This is really hard. It's rough. It's rough out here. What angle is this? It's like a 90-degree. Which is like... This is way too curved. This looks like a snake person. I think this is actually closer. I think we had it right here. Like this. Right? And then this could be like that. I have no clue how this is. I think it's like this. Okay, I think we're finding it. Whew. What is he even doing? Is he like jumping off a swing? We used to have a park near my house that I used to like going to. In fact, I went there like last year or something. It's like the last time. I went like when it was like dark though, because I didn't want to go when there was like kids or whatnot. And then this one would come out. Like this. You did some boxes. Perspective, your descendant might need help. What I've been doing is using I pull up like a grid. Not that one, this one. I kinda like compare it. Because doing it by imagination is kinda like really hard. And then this one comes down. Like this. And then we have the foot here. Let's get sized. Something like this. Use diamonds or triangles depending on how far you want the box to turn. Yeah, yeah. So this is what like this is gonna sound really dumb, like because this is like the most like obvious thing in the world, but it wasn't until I started drawing boxes that I realized this. When you have the box, and then you want to turn the box to the right, that means the left is going to show more. Like, so if you want the box to go this way, so like all of a sudden this side pops out like that. Probably a little less aggressive on that. It's like the things go in, which I feel like that should be obvious, but like when I started doing them, I could start envisioning it more. And now when I get to like the corners, I can be like, okay, we did 2 turns to the left, like two to the right, and then one next to the corner I could be, or not to the right, up. The one next to it I could be like, okay, we did 2 to the right, but we only went 1 up. You know, so I can start to envision that more and kind of be like, okay, this one's bigger this way. You're just putting a line or like 2/3 across a normal square. Oh. Okay, that works. that works. Got the arm here. We did not give ourselves enough room. Then we have another arm here. And we have the hand. That feels really long. That looks like a leg length. I think it's more like here. And then we got the kind of box here for the hand. Alright, and then this one, you just see, so this would be come down here, and then you only see the last half of this, like that. And then you got the hands out here. This is extremely difficult pose to draw. Yeah, I regret grabbing this. I regret grabbing this. This is just for practice, so it's okay to make mistakes on it. You heard it's like an anime GTA, but they're spending money. SCG, if you're getting another NTE ad, you're just gonna download it. Oh no. I think I've seen people play that. Is that one already out? Okay, well, using the white. Oh, thank you so much for the subscribe, Chastity. Was that Crisis? That might just be on the regular YouTube. Curtis, Chastity Curtis. Thank you for the subscribe. Alright, we're gonna change this to black real quick. Or to blue. Blue is probably the best bet. There we go. What did he just say? What? I heard something weird. Okay, this is... Yeah, this one's hard. Crazy song. Okay, yeah, this had to bend way further up. Do not have a sound alert for when someone follows? I do. It pops up. That was for subscribe though. Oh, you're right. It does. Okay, let's go grab the green and do our little... I think it's like that, right? I think that would be the... And then we have the legs. All right, like that. All right. So this one kind of like overlaps, it looks like. I'm not sure how that works. All right. Oh, we didn't do this like. And then we got one that comes down like this. And then like this. All right. You're not sure what you're focused on when you're drawing the body, maybe anatomy. I'm kind of just looking at the shape. At the moment, you may not be thinking on how to get to draw the human to do action, so it might be difficult for you since you're more focused on something else. I don't know the shape of how I want to draw these out like that. That I think is what I'm like kind of focusing on right now. Yeah. In which case, I think this was a bit ambitious to do this pose. I just thought it looked cool. Um, let's see. Nothing is ambitious. So there's sometimes there is. Sometimes you can't learn much from something if you go too hard, you know? It's like if you play a pro in a game and they whoop you like 20-0 in like less than 2 minutes, it's like really hard to tell anything from it. Let's see. This needs to come up. But yeah, I agree. As long as you're progressing, you should aim high for things. Like this, it's probably not too ambitious once I figured it out. Your mind says a little different, but you do understand well. This is really off. I don't even... This, instead of going down here, I want to go up here. When you verse a pro, you just have blind confidence that you can do once it... Hey, that helps, you know? That's actually one of the, oh, the arm isn't that bad. I mean, it's a little down the wrong way, and it's a little long, so it's long. And, this one needs to come up. But the angle wasn't that bad. Maybe just a tiny bit of a turn. This part's the hard part. I did this with mine, but it's all the way up here. So I need to rotate this, like, up way higher. And because of that, this is super far away. Because I touched it attached to the bottom. If they kill you 99 times out of 100, you may, if you get a kill, try to decipher why or how you got it. You're done cooked, grilled. There's actually a really hilarious video of this, like the best player in his area went up against a brand new player in Street Fighter 4, and that person was just spamming random stuff, and he ended up losing in the tournament to the guy. He wasn't much of a pro though. He just never practiced against people who didn't know what they're doing. Which I think is kind of a cool concept. Alright, let's try it one more time. Just because, you know, why take notes and then not work with the notes? You know what I mean? All right. All right, let's zoom out. And then this time, we want to rotate up the body. So we rotate up the body. It's more like up here. Wait, we need to put down the shoulders. Whoops. I think it's here. And this one's pulled way further back, like here. And this time, it comes up this way. Right? Like that. Which then gives us this shape, which is still kind of... It wants to go up more, actually. I don't know how... No. I guess it's where it's at is fine here. Then we got this part right here, and this is also kind of going up. Yo! Hey, Zero Break! Thank you for the raid! How's your stream going? I am Renaissance. I am a hot sauce VTuber. It's a pleasure to meet you guys all, and I'm learning art with a very, very hard pose because I don't know how to do bodies that well yet. You're learning too? That's awesome. What made you start wanting to learn? You also use this method? Well, with the boxes over like this? Yeah, I'm trying to like figure out it's kind of hard. You want to make your own Twitch emotes? That's a similar reason to why I started. I wanted to make my own model for my VTube, my own VTube model. But I have no clue how to draw, so gotta start square one, you know? Yeah, I think this is it. And then you started doing more and more. Yeah, it's kind of addicting. Oh wow, those are really cool. That's your most recent one? I like it, I like it. I didn't even think about emotes yet. That's actually big brain. That is big brain right there. Alright. Wait, the leg circle would be like this. Right? It would be... Let's get rid of this. It would be... like... facing like this. Yo, and thank you for the follow, my man. I think that's 100 followers. Unless someone stopped following me the other night. So, thank you. Oh, someone did stop following me. What? Your V2 model would have very cute and fuzzy emotes. There we go. There's 100. I bullied you into it. I'm sorry, ooh, Plinky. The big 100? I believe so. Thank you guys so much. The anatomy art is like really, it's hard for me to wrap my head around it. W follows, thank you. Yeah, so my idea was yeah, do nothing, big 100, let's go. My idea is to have like a orange slime, like I am now, but I want to be able to like do things like uh make little emotes pop up above my head out of slime, or like when I'm like freaked out, I can like make my head shake and whatnot. That's like one of the first emotes you made. Oh, that is a cool emote, Pinky. The shocked exclamation mark. That was your like one of your first. Yeah, so I want to make really like emotive expressions, because there's kind of a with this model, I really got two mouth shapes, and like I can squint maybe. It's probably might even have my eyes closed. Well, let me see. Yeah, I can squint just a little, but I have to get like real close, my eyes like real far down. All right. This is feels up like this. And then this comes down like this. And I have yet to learn feet or hands. I've yet to learn feet or hands. The way this sits, it's so weird. Like it's, I don't. I think it like goes like straight down right here. Like this. And then we got like the knee kind of. Well, the knee on this one's like down here. Why does his leg look so long? You're a sucker for other new artists. You got me hooked. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we have like a small community of new artists kind of growing. Lucky's also a new artist. And he's working on gestures and whatnot. They're pretty cool. Uh oh. Didn't mean to put them on the same layer. That's why Nightbot always reminds me. You like doing poses? Yeah, I feel like anything that has like a lot of emotion is really fun. Oh wait, no, we're just gonna take the lasso tool. Copy, delete, new layer, paste. There we go. Then you'll go into backgrounds layer, it stands out. You're gonna be have like full pieces done. I just do like, so this is what I'm currently working on later today. I'll be trying to finish. I spent like all of yesterday trying to figure out like this stance going on for this. So yeah, that's what like I'm currently working on. You haven't seen that yet? Oh, let me show it off a little more. Thank you. Oh, thank you guys. You gave an idea with the cloth folds, but I don't know if you're able to find a 3D aspect behind it. I feel like if I draw, I think I need to go like that. Thank you guys so much. Your version of the pose, oh, okay. Um, where? Oh, where did I put this? Oh, did you draw it too? I see. Let me like like that. Yeah, I like the fabric line actually kind of helps you see the body there. It kind of, yeah, if you have it, I see how what you're saying about the shape because it kind of goes like that. I think I'll try giving that a shot next time. Let's get this hand going over like this. And then we'll have this coming down like that. Last time I drew it way too far. All right. Let's compare it. Because I think that's everything. And let's see. All right. So we didn't curve the body up enough yet. I was so afraid of the hips right here. Like to go up with the legs. I think that was like the issue with that. Those torsos would be like one of those 3D perspective squares that would be facing up a little left. You're definitely... You like the big chunky feet? Like it's the Kingdom Heart feet, you know? Kingdom Heart feet. I grew up loving those games, you know? Can't help it. Sora's just built different. He got heartless toes. Alright, how does this go down like this? And then this comes up. I think that would be like that. You know, from the looks of it, we actually got the torso. So the hips were kind of holding us back. Yeah, but this is my method. Like after every time I draw, I come out and kind of trace over the original to get like an idea. And then I bring it back over this way and correct it with a red pencil. Yeah, it's much better than the previous one. Oh, I forgot to draw the rest of this leg. It's actually kind of low-key important. There we go. Low-key kind of important. Very good learning method. Thank you. So I play a lot of fighting games like Street Fighter, and like it's kind of I like learned how to like watch replays and figure out what I was doing wrong. This music is killing you. Oh no, I'll switch it to something else. Let's go to we'll go back to it it moved on the playlist moved up on the list afterwards. Can tell the progress from the first one to this one. Uwu is also an artist. Oh, nice. How long have you guys been doing art for? Bruno Mars. Hey, I'm always down for like switching the music. By the way, guys, I only have it on because I just pick a random station to kind of have background music. My music, no one would like, so there's no reason for me to be playing it. You're joking? No, she's not, but you want to put her on a spot? Oh. Were you let him bully you like that? About a week or so now? You would barely pick up art 1 or 2 days before. You've only been drawing for a week, Lucky? That's amazing. You've been doing it for a few months. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do after this month. I want to keep drawing, but I also have like the idea for the channel is to do like 30 days learning different stuff. So I'm kind of torn. So the arm definitely not long enough. I rushed on that arm. This one also not long enough. Which one's not? I think this part right here is not very long. Don't say your music choice. You used to being bullied. My music choice is a pop punk from the early 2000s. So, and there's like screamo in it. Actually, this leg isn't that far off. The knee is, I think, the worst part. And it's definitely too thin. And it's not swung up high enough. So I didn't start it high enough. But it's actually not too far off. But that's because it's like extra long. Wait, no, you had art class in high school, but you didn't really draw. 30 days learning to draw hands and feet. Look, they're the hardest. Alright. I don't like, so I did that 30 days 2 years ago, and the amount of skill you drop is kind of crazy. So I would say you've been drawing for a week at that point, and then this knee needs to go higher up. I was too afraid of going higher with the legs. I think that's the biggest issue on this, because I think this would have cut out the distance too. So I think that's what I did wrong. Tell Ooh the start aren't. She has a tablet but doesn't start. If you enjoy it, give it a shot. We like rock though. Yo, rock is pretty lit. Rock. Screamo though, on the other hand, that's like, you know, like Bullet for My Valentine or like Five Finger Death Punch. It's like baby metal. It's time to start, not stop. Hey. I feel like everyone's starting. You should get on join in with everyone while it's, you know, it's the new fad right now is to be drawing. It's the new meta. Alright, let's try a different body, and then we'll go work on this. Strike while the iron's hot, exactly. Let's hide these and get a much easier pose. Here we go. Okay, this one looks easier. Well, no, that looks real too basic. So I use Pinterest for it. This one's another one where, oh, okay, this one works right here. There we go. You know, Bullet for My Valentine. Hey, hell yeah, it's a jam. I did listen to it decent a bit. I also listen to a lot of J-pop. Ado is like my favorite, one of my favorite artists. I was her like top 0.01% on Spotify during the Wrapped Up. Kind of low key, kind of embarrassing. They had like a personalized video from her, and I was like, oh god, I should listen to more music. But she's awesome to listen to when you're like playing fighting games. Doing a fighting pose now? Yeah. It looked cool. I just pick things that look cool and draw them. That's kind of my methodology right now. You used to do some gestures of these before when you were practicing. Who's top 1%? You didn't hear? I'm like, on Spotify Wrapped Up, I was like top 1% for listening to Ado. So J-pop and J-rock is kind of on my list of things I'm really liking right now. Okay, his body this time. If you look at the muscles, they're curved. If I look at the muscles or the ribs, like the folds of the clothes, I think that'll work to like envision it. So it's kind of like this. Wait, it's kind of weird actually. Oh, you also kind of draw the 3D rib. Hey, I just read that. All right. That head looks way too small. I feel like it's out more like here. And then it kind of like shifts out and then down and turns back in. Like this. Because this is like that. That's cool. You don't have a specific J-pop artist, top artist, but you like Creepy Nuts, Fear, or Loathin in Las Vegas. I cannot read today. Las Vegas. Um, Creepy Nuts, they're the ones that did the Mashal and Dan, right? Those songs are awesome. Alright. Like Nano Ripe's Lime Tree. W Anime Edition. Let's go like this. So this is like straight out. Don't work out. I don't work out. Oh, and in OST. Oh, okay. I don't know why I got that wrong. I know that too. I do anime quizzes with my friends all the time. I feel like this wraps more inwards, like that. Because it's like coming out this way. Like, I feel like it wraps like that. And then we have the little underwear thing. This time it'll be down. And then this one will be basically straight up. That box you made before is the sum of where the pelvis would generally be? Wait, really? Like this box? Or you mean the previous box for this? I guess, yeah. Alright. And then this comes up. I feel like his knee's gigantic. You know why? It's like coming out. That's why it looks like that. Like a ramp line. Then there's a middle line that connects the pelvis and goes up to the ribcage. Like a ramp line. I think I made the I think that I included the torso with this. I'm not really sure. It might have to be a little bit longer, like this. Good luck with your art. You'll be lurking. Alright, alright. Appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate the raid, too. That was dope. I want to extend this out. I want to extend this out now. The power! Looks like he's about to dislocate his Johnson. Stretching a little too much. I feel like this looks a little bit better for... I don't know. Maybe it's too long now? Yeah, we have some youngsters in the chat. Best not to use the actual terminology. Alright. That. I can't tell. Oh, I can. I don't want to know that either. Alright. And then it's got like this down here. Alright. And then this kind of comes out. So it's here. And then it comes up. Like this. Now we have the fist here. You in watch party? You watching? Cool, cool, cool. I'm actually really happy how alive the Discord is right now. I was, what's it called? I was worried when I first made Discord. I was like, I hope it's not just me in here forever. But you guys all hopped in, showing off art. It used to be so my stream used to be a RuneScape stream, so bunch of old heads. Half of them don't even use Discord. His legs are way too big. I did not realize I made it that big. Brother is tall. No one will be truly alone forever. True. We gotta lower this down a bit. I feel like this is much more the... Alright, let's give this a shot. Honestly? I mean, the leg went a little too big and the arm is, like, not bent enough. Well, I don't hate it. Here we go. Let me turn it down a little so I can see. It's hard to, like, when their arms are bent in different directions, how to, like, capture the, like, size of them. And you know what I didn't do? I didn't draw out the full arm. You're supposed to draw out the full arm. For this pose, you recommend on the reference, imagine to draw a line starting from the foot touching the floor, and then draw the line following the legs until it reaches the end of the other foot. That way you get a sense of how the legs are. Oh, so like this, and then like that. And then if I can also, like... Okay. Um, let's see. Let's go back to finishing up this. Bro, it's got huge calves. Hold up. Oh my goodness. I just realized that. Dude is swole. You know what? Should we think about... I don't know, actually. I was gonna say maybe like think about the beginning of the legs as actually part of the shape of the hips. But I don't know. Yeah, so we didn't pull this up high enough and it's not at a far enough angle. I think we actually got the length pretty good. And then the hand we just guess. I should have tried to figure this out more. The angle is like so bent in there. This needs more of a bend inwards. To like follow that line. Because if we do this one, right? I don't know how the... I don't know how to draw straight lines anymore, guys. That's that shape, while this one is... Well, that's not actually that bad. Oh, I was doing it on that. I wasn't doing mine. I was doing the green one. So mine is like this. So that's where the issue was. And then I started the hip. I think the hip is actually a little bit longer maybe or something. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Because this is like just off of it. Like this area. So yeah, I think I bent it too much or made it too small. To be honest, good practice might be for you to draw the lines of the body and then take it out and try to figure out where to put the body shapes. Yeah, you've been trying to tell him to draw the skeleton first before putting blocks in. Oh, you mean like a stick figure? Yeah, you guys are... we'll definitely do that. We'll do that. Alright. We go again. So what was it? The angle? The gesture lines. Well, like that. So the angle, a little bit higher on the leg, and maybe lean him a little... No, the pelvis area was... It had to be extended a little bit. Because if you have blocks without purpose, they pretty much are just blocks. Yeah, it's also like kind of hard to imagine them. Because wouldn't it be like... Well, this is not blue. It would be like that, so it's kind of hard to... And then like a ball here or something. I don't know, I'm not really good with the shapes yet on that. If you went from line, we'd be hearing you, oh, a lot more often. I am pretty dense though. Alright, let's try this again. So kind of like that, right? And then from fists, so it's kind of like right on top of itself and then up. Well, I guess doing it like that is kind of weird because I was gonna have it like this. You can also quite literally make a line because you're not literally not tracing the picture to it. Then you test where to put the part. True. Like Frankenstein. Yeah, let me just draw the perfect forward arm or whatever the part of the arm is attached to your wrist. I don't even know what. There's a word for it. Let's just draw a perfect one of these, and then we'll just attach it on. Forearm, that's it. Thank you. The forward arm? Oh my god. I blank so often. That's the ADHD. So it's like this here. I can get rid of this one now. Okay. And we got you show me something? Alright. Red is step 1, green step 2, and blue is step 3. Alright. Many artists can actually learn from each other if you weren't a musician, but were around musicians or many other musicians, that you'd be environment to become a musician yourself. Sure, the best way they say to learn is have like a be part of something. First step, second step, third step. Oh, okay, okay. I watched the draw the body part from what's it called? The superhero I'm gonna get this one. Not Bruce Lee, Stanley. There we go. And then it's way higher, or way... like that. Like this. That looks like a really serious stick figure. You know, if I get into animation, it might be a good idea to start doing this, like the stick figures first. That way you get an idea of how it moves around. This drawing is going to feel much more correctly proportioned now. See, even though it's a stickman, it looks 100% more alive than the blocks you were putting. True. Might be Lich's breath of relief. And then this kind of comes like this. Finally, yes, let's go. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. We're getting out of the streets with this one. All right, let's get the parts in. It kind of bends more in like this part. You think the hips need to be adjusted a bit? It's an awkward angle. Like more like this. It's like he's wearing a diaper now. This also kind of helps me see like the length of the where the leg is supposed to be. Like that. It comes around, then down. Think about the shorts wrap. Oh, yeah. It's kind of... The left side feels like it drops down way more, and this one goes way higher. Like this. I mean, maybe it went a little too high on it, because now it's kind of touching his ribcage. It might be just the way he's standing, that's why it looks compressed like that. Start from the bum. Wait, isn't that the same angle? Am I tripping, or am I... The bottom is almost straight. Oh, okay. It's going like this. Oh, because the leg's attached to it. The leg's attached to the sides. It's difficult because it's awkward angle, but basically you want a very tight thong to draw the hips. Very, very tight. Okay, so this way comes way more like this, horizontal. And then this one comes up like this. So it'd be like... like that. This one even might have to come up a little bit more, right? Like here. If it was going with the legs, I don't know. Might be good. Trying to tell you about the tightness, but the shorts, but a thong would be definitely be a better idea. See, this I'm Now every time I draw, I'm gonna be imagining this man in a tight thong. What are you guys doing to me? He looks kind of like Superman to me. And then this comes down like this. And we got like that. And then with the arms, this one was like really weird because the elbow is like here. A part of the drawing is dealing with the fact that you basically have to draw people naked before you put clothes on. I guess, yeah, you're putting like layer by layer on the person. You're kind of like sculpting them out. Alright, and then this one kind of comes over like this, and then up like this. Okay, that looks a lot better. Kind of hard to see this, and then like that. Yeah, it looks a lot better. It looks like he has a little baby arm. Constructing? Oh my god. How have we never noticed that before? Alright. Too bad he's too big. I didn't draw him long enough. That's like, so I didn't draw him tall enough. But aside from that, everything else fits. Right? I don't even know where to start his body. Like, I guess on that. If I were to put the legs matching, though, they got the right angle and everything. And same with the arms, actually. I just didn't make him tall enough, I think, is the issue. Yeah. Alright, after I draw this, I'm going to take a couple-minute break, use the bathroom, take a stretch, and then also we have, we're going to head into that drawing we were working on last night. And then we got the here. Alright. That way I can kind of see the... Alright, come down here like this. No Led Zeppelin. Oh, man. Or Led Zeppelin. The head was also not kind of tilted right. Looks way better than the other one? Yeah. Actually, now that I'm looking at it like this, you know, I think that actually the issue isn't the height of the leg. Now that I'm looking at this, I think it's the positioning, like you were saying, of the hips. I think you guys were onto something with the hips. I can't rotate it now, but because like this is his hip area, and he's got the... So I think that is actually the cause of it. Because the body would be more leaned downwards. and like the hip would have to come upwards, and then the head wasn't tilted enough. All right. I think right now that's a good breakdown. Thank you, thank you. Right now, I'm gonna go get that drink of water and take a stretch. So I will be back in a couple minutes, guys. So yeah. Alright, I'm back. I am back. I need an away screen. I need an away screen. I need a lot of things, actually. Alright. See, I'm so... So, This is gonna sound like I'm complaining. Alright. When I draw, or like not draw, but when I get ready for stream, or even like right now, oh, welcome back, thank you. When I like get ready for stream or like come back to this to draw this, I get sort of like a imposter syndrome, and then I get like intimidated on drawing it, you know? So I'm like too scared to touch it, but I know I have to. Can I get this up so I can like see chat better? Oh yeah, I can. You got it, man. Oh, I know. And you know what? Ultimately, this isn't. You know, it's not like a important like. If it looks bad, who's gonna care? You know. It's just like that perfectionist side. I think is just coming out from time to time. I wanted to actually get rid of this over here. And I wanted to kind of bring it closer. That was not closer at all. I think it was like this. This pen is way too big. Alright. So like this coming up. Oh, like that. That looks good. That looks good to me. Give it that little curl right there. Give it that little curl. Alright. I don't really actually understand. Like, is it ripped in the back too? It's weird. Did I give up on the other drawing? Wait, what other drawing? This one? I wasn't gonna draw them, I just wanted to do bodies. I want to finish this today. I feel like we made a lot of practice last night. She looks so cool to me. Whoops, not that one. Did some imagination practice. I should probably start doing something like that. But big grats, big grats. Keeping up with the hard work, I see. You know, I think I'm gonna do these like tacits. This like I don't know what she's wearing. I think I'm gonna do that after I do the leg. Make the line you just did in the crease of the pants. Wait, what? Sent it to you? Alright, let me check it out. Check it out. Oh, that's nice. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I was like, this is I'm looking at the wrong page, and I was like, oh wait, no, it's zoomed out on this one. Make the crease. I don't even think you see this crease, to be honest. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit on this. Just zoom in right there. Get up and close. Big, deep personal space right here. A little dark looking from afar. Oh, in here? Or you mean your drawing? Crease in the pants comes from that line. I don't. Oh, you mean like? Yeah. Oh, yeah, right here. Oops. All right. I think we wanted the pants to be a little bit thicker, though, right? No, okay. This is perfectly thick. Okay, maybe I'm too zoomed in. Oh, too dark to tell where the crease. Yeah, inside the. Well, I think if you kind of want to go where the body parts, like you want creases where the body parts are like moving, and then you also want creases like down here towards like where gravity would fall and pull, like here where this is falling down and this is kind of coming up off her leg. Can't tell me nothing. Also, I realize this is a little turned. We can fix that later. We can fix that later. All right. I don't understand why she has rips in both sides of her pants. Like what's going on with that? Why is her top so like I guess it's kind of tattered too on the edges. All right. Let's go back to this part kind of hard to see. It's like a S curve right here. It kind of curves in and you kind of pull it up. The clothing tells you a lot about the person. I don't know anything about this character. She has a schoolgirl outfit as her second one, so like what their person I think it's that she's like wild or like vicious like a hawk. That's why when I fix up the face, I want to bring these in and bring the nose up a little and like put little like marks there to make it look like more vicious. All right, I'm gonna come back to whatever this is in a bit. We're gonna worry about the feet too in a little bit. You see the ankle curve with the yeah. Oh, you know what? I don't have it like further enough. I think it's gonna come like that, and then this I was doing for this thing, like that. Or maybe that goes up a little further, like maybe up here. Yeah, I think it is a little higher up. The foot's weird because it's kind of turned. It's kind of like this. Like, no. Like that. I think that's the same line that I just made. What is that? What? There we go. I think it comes out a little bit more. Like this. Well, we're gonna come back to the feet anyways. You gotta go. You'll be active in the Discord though. Alright. Thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate it. I never want people to feel obligated to stop by. You know, I like having people around. It doesn't what am I trying to say? No obligation. Yeah. Just chill. Alright, man, you have a good whatever you're doing. If I take another break, I'll check out what you're drawing. Alright. Thank you, thank you. What do I do about that? That looks there. Oh. It does kind of end up or start at the end of the calf. I think we need to draw the knee to get everything else right. Down, down. And then this comes down a little, like this. Yeah, this is a weird one. This is a weird one for sure. I mean, once we complete this, we actually have the full body. We can start working a little bit of details in to like shape it a little bit more. So then this kind of have like a this, and then it comes up and then down. It's a little hard to tell what's going on around here, but I think it's like that. That looks so bad. It's like more straight. And it's like draped like a curtain. How would it look? Let's like imagine it working in real life. How would the it wouldn't go up like this, not being on the knee. It would come over like this. And then it would ride right by the knee. And then it would come down like this. And like that. Yeah, I think that's actually the way it goes. Same with this one. This one's hanging down here. Then it comes down. And then it kind of does that. But then it pulls back up. Alright, let's get the cut in the leg going. Because that would lead to the start of it like that. Like that. And then this on the inside kind of like swoops in. I'm gonna just do the I don't know. Kind of actually curls up and comes out like this. And then this one kind of wraps like this, I think. So it looks like this, and then we have a little what's it called here? Like that. Oh, that looks good. That looks good to me. That looks amazing. Hey yo. This is a that I like it. I like it a lot. Because it looks like it folds now. Kinda hard to keep this not Lady Gaga. It's kinda hard to figure out how to do this maybe do like that. And then have it like go into the like that. I think that looks alright. Kind of has more of a curve to it, but if anything, nah, that's too big. Let's just keep that. Alright. Let's keep that the way it is. We don't have to do this part yet. We'll save the feet and hands for kind of close to the last part. How's it looking general shape wise? Oh. Oh man. I'm liking it. The leg has to be more down to give it like a, what's it called? It has to be more flat, I think. Like it comes out like here, like this. And then like this. Maybe the ankle comes in more. I'm not sure. Feet are hard, guys. Feet are hard. Either way, I'm liking this. I am liking this. Let's add some details to things. Why did I left those for no reason? Alright. And let's get a little brush here and kinda go like this. Not brush, but eraser over here. Clean this up so it's a little bit more like visible on what's going on in here. Alright. Like that. Alright. Whoa! Jumped all the way up. Alright. Let's add the lines from the pants. I think that'll be a pretty easy addition. What am I doing? I'm just clicking buttons, guys. Just clicking random buttons. Oh man. I don't know how I'm gonna have it show up. I guess like this. And then we'll have the other one coming out here. And it'll come out like this. Hey. Yeah, this is like that. Alright. But it's got more of a, it follows the leg. Trying to domesticate you. There we go. I think this goes under here, like that. And then there's another line that kind of comes from here. Like that. Let's draw these ones. I know it's gonna get covered, but just for the sake of connecting it, you know. Do we add the creases now? I don't really know how to show these good with like that. It's almost like it comes out like this. Alright, what about the other side on this side? We have a little that's it's not really anything here because it's being covered. So this one, why is this one coming in? Wouldn't it also be coming out? That? Or would they start folding towards gravity now? Like this. That looks so much better. Oh my goodness. Hey. Alright. Oh my. If you notice, the crease doesn't go all the way to the edge, thinking the clone creases in triangular shapes. The inside of the leg. At the inside of... Which, also, how are you doing, 8-Leg Crow? Thank you for stopping by and the tip. Other leg? Oh, this one. Okay, yeah. This one I was, like, confused on. Think of them like triangle shapes, like... Well, this one kind of... It would go with... This one would go with this curve right here, right? It'd be like... I don't... Long... I... I... Isosceles triangles in the image you're referencing. Where your light can just fall underneath the highlight of the light. Looks kind of like a check mark. So, like that. The check mark helped out so much. Yeah, it looks better right there. Well, this one kind of goes in more like that. Oh. Thank you so much. Whoa. I gotta scroll this up because the chat is right there. It's stretching from the groin to the knee. Whoops. Okay, yeah, I see it. So it'd be more like towards the knee, like that. Which I kinda did on this leg without even meaning to. Get in there. Oh. Oop. And let's kind of drape it down like this. This comes down. This almost comes down like straight down. Wait, is that your own crow emote? Hey, that's cool. I like that. That's pretty cool. Oops. Something you tell your partner who is also learning to draw: study the light and shadow, not the lines. Oh, with the yeah, I kind of get what you mean. Where this is like, let me. It's like much darker in here because of the fold. Oh, and this kind of creates that triangle. Is this one? Oh, thank you so much. Zamanos Wolf 92. Thank you. How are you doing today? I see. That actually makes a lot of sense. I been working on this one for like the end of last stream and the beginning of this stream. Well, no, not the beginning of this stream. We actually just started working on it. I did drew some boxes. I actually like drawing boxes, at least right now. Kind of relaxing. And then I also did some poses that I was practicing, trying to get the body right. Everything you see, if you look around the room you are in, it's light, different wavelengths of color, and the contrast between where the light is and where it isn't is what makes the shape. Okay, yeah. Kind of like how this fold here, the darker fold makes it so there's no light. Boxes are great practice. So I've been doing, where is it? That's, so I've been doing this. I have one of these that I just use it for a reference. I try to like figure it out, and then I kind of rotate it. And then I don't have them on here, but I was doing, um, what's it called? 1 point and 2 point perspective stuff. So I remember doing that. I did like 2 years ago. I did like a 30-day. I got white as my color, don't I? I had 30-day drawn challenge that I did, and that's like one of the things I remember from it. I feel like this is actually comes up from here. It's more like that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is gonna sound so like it's obvious type of thing, but so yesterday when I was drawing them out, I had a realization that when you draw like the box and then you turn the box to the right, the left is gonna show more. Like I like it seems so obvious now that I say it out loud, but like it makes it like I'm able to see it in my head a little bit better now. Like I was like, oh, okay, and it makes doing like the harder angles a little bit easier because I just think in terms of like X and Y. If you want some great gesture practice, look up Line of Action website. Great artistic research. I will actually pull that up in my separate browser. Said Line of Action website. 15 minutes tutorials. Oh wow, they have a lot on here. Yeah, I'll definitely give it check it out after the stream. I usually so what I do is I kind of watch like the tutorial videos off stream and then kind of do them like draw more stuff on stream. Mostly because I'm really bad at like commentating through other people's videos. You do the same. Nice, nice. How long have you been drawing for? Let's get so this would be like kind of shadowy here. Oh, it's not actually as that's a shadow from her robe, actually, not from like an indent. I mean, it's still indented, but it's not like super indented like I thought it was. And then 39 years? Woo! You're a master. Since you could hold a crayon. That is awesome. Did you go into art as a career, or are you just always just doing it for fun? Not a master? To be fair, you did take a break for 10 years because life. Ah, yeah. I know how that is. They do art full time now. Nice. Sounds like living your dream, kind of. Are these octagons? Am I drawing octagons? No. Okay, this is a little bit more work than I thought it would be. That just became a square. Also, wait, it's a hexagon, not an octagon. You almost get the effect of them if you just include hints of sharp points. Ah. See what you're saying. It goes straight down like this, so it's like up, like a little house. It's like a little house. And then if I just do this, they'll kind of just connect themselves, right? You know, I'm taking it, alright? I'm taking it. We're taking the win. They're a bit bigger than they're supposed to be, but we're taking the win on it. I also don't want to spend too long on a single. There's so much stuff that I can like improve and whatnot. Like if I like zoom out, well, I have to learn the arms and I'm gonna figure out the feet and hands and whatnot. And I have to bring the head or the arm kind of higher and fix this arm and change her face around a bit. But overall, I'm kind of happy with it. Yeah, it's better to just do what you can, learn from it, and move on. Yeah. It's just what's it called? It's very exciting to finish it, and then like so I drew this last week, and I've been basically staring at it on my phone for like a week. Where'd I put it? Oh, you know what? I think it's in here. I drew this last week. And I was like so excited about it. I've been just staring at it in my phone the whole time. I was like, I drew out of my mind. I drew way better than I can draw. Always good to have those moments. It just feels really good to like make stuff and like see a massive improvement. That's why I'm like addicted to like do this for 30 days type stuff. Just live the dopamine drop. Although I wanna stick with drawing because it's just fun. I also feel like it's really useful, especially as a VTuber. one day being able to make my own model and whatnot. Yeah, try not to get too discouraged when you hit plateaus. You see people try to quit then. I have really bad ADHD, so that's what's more likely to take me out. These are way small. This is actually the appropriate size, I think, of these. The other ones are too big. Well, I guess this looks big now. Was it like over here and then that? All right. Kind of working my way up. Whoa, not that far up. I think we work on this thing. Is it like a blanket or towel that she's got wrapped around her? Kind of looks like it wraps up like this. ADHD is a blessing and curse of the artist. Want to do all the things, then finish projects before getting distracted by a new one, or never finish projects. Yes, 100%. My closet, I call it the ADHD tax. My closet is filled with so many different hobbies of what's it called, different equipment and whatnot. Like I literally have a vacuum chamber because I was doing epoxy at one point in my closet. So it's like everything. Everything comes with a whole set. So I'm trying to avoid, spending that much on a drawing that you do too. You never use it. I've only used mine like once too. It is it's cool to have one. Yo, hey Lucky. How are you doing? Kinda working on some individual details now. As I procrastinate doing the legs, your feet and the hands. Learning some bass. Ooh, nice. You doing the Seinfeld what's it called? Baseline? Kinda looks like it kinda lines up. Yo, eight leg curl, thank you so much for the follow and all the advice. It's been so helpful. Like, these look much better now. So thank you for that. Learning where the notes are on the bass? Oh, okay. Yeah, I played guitar for a little bit. So for me, like when I was like I I have a bass and another one of my ADHD taxes. And it's just sitting in my closet as well. Um I had already known like kind of the it's the same strings, so or same tuning. So it was kind of like cheating. You gifted your guitar to your son, and he's been sending all kind of sound clips of him. That's awesome. That must feel awesome as a parent. Like watching your kid improve at something you gave them, and something they become passionate about themselves. This is kind of hard to do. Oh yeah, he takes it everywhere now just to practice on the go. That's awesome. Is it electric or acoustic? My only concern about this area is that it's so busy here that I hope I'm able to like do the line art a bit. And then this comes out, especially because I kind of didn't really give it enough space. You know, I think we're just gonna say this is the bottom of the line right here, and that way it'll have more space to do its stuff. Acoustic, but it does have an electrical component. Oh, nice. I when I was learning guitar, I ended up getting this little it like fills the hole or the opening, so that way you can like still practice. It was really cool for when I wanted to like be in a place where there was a lot of people, but I didn't want to bother them or anything. Not saying your kid's a bother to anyone. I just mean, you know, it was pretty cool. We want to make him a little amp out of an Altoids can, so he can throw it in the bag. Oh, that would be cool. That'd be really cool. It's scary just erasing all these lines. You can kind of like, what's it called with that? Like all his friends would think that's really cool. Could show off if he wanted to. I know I would. I'd be like, "Oh my god, look what my dad made for me." Well, I don't know if you're uh man or woman, so maybe it's look what my mom made for me. Oh, get this out here like this. We're kind of winging the design because we don't have a lot of space. He's so rude. Yo, you're the mom. You look like a dad. You're not. Oh, okay, okay. Well, sorry, didn't mean to label you like that. Zero offense. Chaotic gender. That made me think of like D&D, like as as what's it called, genders. All right. Chaotic neutral too. Hey. Works out perfect then. I don't know how I feel about the lines in it. We're definitely not getting the text that says Jasmine on it. Your lawful good partner frequently has to put a stop to your antics. That definitely sounds like ADHD. That sounds like, yeah. Sounds like you're a fun time to me. That's what it sounds like. All right. It's so busy here. That's my like biggest concern about this part. I want to do the line art, like clean it up beforehand. Like this. Well, that you know what? That's what what's it called? Having thicker lines and thin lines are would be really helpful for like making it easier to tell. Also, when you're drawing, you're watching lines. Don't worry too much about line art at this stage. Worry about the shapes. A good rule of thumb is to worry about all the big shapes and then go small. Oh, you have to like chip down away at it, or not chip away at it, but makes it easier to see. At least that's what I'd read. I don't really. It's kind of hard for like. It's kind of hard to like see the like the body like that as. Oops. Although I know the first. Yeah, think about it as 2D sculpting. All right. The first time I ended up doing line art, like the sketch, I was like, all right, this is pretty good. And then like I turned on the line art and hit the sketch, and I was like, oh my god. Put it out of its misery, please. Um, I am really trying to procrastinate. I don't know if I should draw that out, but it feels weird keeping her stomach like so empty. A frequent phenomenon is you sketch it super happy and then your line art looks terrible. You kind of see the line art having no life, and sketches have so much more movement. Yeah, I like the look of sketches too. Like I feel like it's really cool with the. I know like the chicken scratch look is not. It's not supposed to be the look, but I kind of like it. This definitely goes up more like this. I also feel like right now, like I'm kind of just still looking for the lines. I need to turn that off because I've been pretty good with my what's it called? Well, I haven't labeled the layers yet. We haven't gotten that far. Oh, there's a shirt under here. Was it that far down? Kind of, but it kind of goes up. You know what? I don't think it's gonna curve. I just because it's like tight on her. So it's just gonna be like a straight line, but like this. There we go. Maybe two angled. Maybe now it's supposed to be like that. There we go. Chicken scratch can be a style. Takes a lot of practice to get the same life in line art. Yeah, it's I feel like once you get it down though, it's like so cool. Like I like the chicken scratch, but clean line art also really cool. Especially when I like line art where they use the shadows a lot. Um, where they like fill in dark shadow areas like here with like solid black. I really like that look. As drama. Yeah. I feel like that's like part of what's it called? Demon Slayer is the dramatic shadows that they have. I think that's why it like looks so good. All right, I think we're running out of things to procrastinate on. I did want to fix her face, but I'll do that after I do the hand. I wanted to bring down her eyebrows and whatnot. And fix this arm. This is it's broken. Her arm's broken. I want the hand to be here. So I think I am gonna lasso tool this. And then, after I lasso tool this... Ah. Wait. I can do... Was it Alt? Nope. Was it... Oh, nope. It's Shift, isn't it? Shift to add it. Oh, thank you, Derbling, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Shift ads, yeah. You actually really like the style of Gansha Gupta. Yeah, that one's crazy. Oh, we did it again. So I wanted to bring up the hand like this and have it like... Wait a second. The hair's on a different layer, I thought. Why did it... It grabbed everything? Now I'm confused. Is it the type of selection on here? Is this like an option? Because now it's pulling the... You might have it set to grabbing all layers. Let's find where great position, edges, current transformation. Huh. I mean, I could just do this. I can do this, and then I can not that. I can turn off this, and then just go back, and then I can go like this. And then when I turn it back on, no, it took it too. Okay, it was just hidden in the. You forgot the where the option is. Photoshop has it along the top. Hey, I think you're onto something. Yeah, what if I lock it? What if I just lock the layer? Oh, wait. Wait, that unselected it. That unselected it. Okay. Interesting. So I wanted to get the hand kind of covering her chin like this, and then fix up this hand to kind of match with it. Wait, how am I going to do that from this angle? Guess we fix up the line there. Take that out. Just redo the whole arm. You maybe move the hand down a bit so the pinky is closer to the arm. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Like this. Then that would let me move it down more. Like that. Wait, this didn't use the wrist at all. So they come in like this. Oops. Well, that would be the same thing. It might not. It's kind of weird. She has big hands, like, so she's a Street Fighter character. So they're like their appendages are always exaggerated because you want to be able to see like where you're getting hit from when you play like fighting games. So the hands are always like really gigantic. And then this would okay, well that doesn't bend like that though. And oh, unless she has her hand, she does have her hand turned like this. Kind of looks weird because it maybe a little higher up, like this. I think it actually even goes further down before it curves in. Kind of like that. All right. Oh yeah, hands are bigger than most people think though. If you have smack your face, you find out your hand is bigger than your face, at least in length. Line it up with the bottom of the palm to the chin. You'll find your fingers probably go just above your eyebrows. Some people even halfway up the forehead. Yeah, I'm halfway up the forehead. I'm over. I'm doing that right now, and then trying to speak into the camera. Wait, that might no. All right, this one at least looks good. The hand I haven't even attempted to do with this one. I don't know how I feel about the pinky because I feel like it's still a little off, and the thumb. I spent so much time on it yesterday. All right. Let's attempt to do this. This one should be easier though, right? Because it's gonna be maybe not. This is definitely in the wrong spot. The knuckle comes here, like here. Kind of like this. This is the same line. Did I just draw the same line? Well, you remember seeing a long time ago a representation of people find importance, so the eyes were huge, the hands and feet were tiny. You wonder if you can find that again? Oh, for like art? The yeah, I feel like eyes have so much emotion in them. Which is another reason I want to get a new model. Maybe I should. This is where the knuckle is here actually. So let's do that and break it down by the knuckle. Yeah, it's sort of represented how children might draw something, why certain parts are bigger because those parts are more important. Ah. Trying to think. I don't think I've really seen many children draw. Why is that? That should be there. And then another one here. Like this. It sort of represents what not to do. Is to focus on actual proportions. The real proportions almost feel like exaggeration. At least at first. I'm trying to make sense of it. I was rereading it because I was like, I don't think I read that right. Even if I said it right out loud. For like drawing, like you're saying, focus on the things that people would look at. You know, like if you come down here, no one actually cares about my hexagons. No one's going to be looking at those. Whoops. So this is the weird part. I'm going to zoom in on that hand. It feels weird when the hand is like tucked in. You wish you saved it, you can't find it now. Don't worry about it. I believe you 100%. Some things complete each other for people compete with each other without people noticing. It depends on what you have people's attention tuned towards. Not necessarily to make it extremely big or anything. Yeah, it's kind of weird how we kind of like see things differently. I was watching videos of like Sam Does Art, and when he was like correcting someone's piece where uh they had the lighting off, so it made the background more of the focus, and he literally just changed the lighting by the tiniest of amounts, and then it was like a whole different piece when he put them next to each other. It was actually like, what? Yeah, that's like with values and stuff. I think this one was like less so about values and more about like what's the word? Composition. I mean, this is starting to look not that bad. Once I clean this up and then okay. I was like, man, this looks so good. Yeah, dude. It's just it's like I just drew a square and put 4 lines in it. Yep, this looks good. What if I do this? Maybe this will make it a little bit better. Kinda, actually. Kinda made it a little bit better. This one, I think I can have it, like, go over this part. Like that, and now that kinda looks like it's wrapping around there. Same with this one. If I bring this over a little bit more like this. Yeah, that looks much better. The hand on this one actually goes differently though. It goes like up. Oh man, this looks sick. This looks so good. I'm gonna stand up and stretch, get a drink for like a minute. I'll be right back. Well, good thing I got up when I did, because 4 fire trucks just like drove by with their sirens blaring. So I had it on mute, luckily. What's going on with my glove? Here we go. I swear I lose this thing like every other minute. Alright. I think this needs to be strained out a little right here and brought down just a bit. Like if I bring this is my brush, not the pencil. Like if I bring this down like this, I think. And then I don't know how to make it look good where it's like bent inwards like that. So I think I'm just gonna keep it like this. One of those gloves that only covers the last 2 fingers. Yeah, you have like a dozen of those, and you only know where one is. They just like disappear. They're like socks. And then there is a piece that comes up top here. It's supposed to go under her finger, but kind of gonna cheat that because hands. I need to practice hands. Tomorrow's hands. All right, we'll be done with this by then, but hopefully. But I want to. What's the word? I want to get better at hands. Well, now it looks like she has an extra finger. Now it looks like AI. The line action site has some great hand references you can practice with. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lock in on that. You know what? I'm gonna give this more shape up here so that way it doesn't look like. And then like that. That way it actually looks like something else. And then we have the feather here. And then I'll just erase something like. Alright. This might have to come out a little bit more because I made it. There we go. Oh, we didn't do the shoulders up here. Didn't do the shoulders up here. Or over there. Alright. To be honest, it just looks like it comes up like this. Whoops. Had the pen turned the wrong way. Where does it get pulled to the shoulder? So it comes in and then it gets pulled to the shoulder like that. There we go. Should I bother putting this one here? I don't know how it's gonna look. Yeah, that one looks kind of weird. If I do it like that. Alright, and then this arm comes down like this, or chin. Wait. Here. Okay. And then we kind of can see the neck. It's a little hard. It's in hella shadow though. Got hit by a car yesterday and now you can't go to work? Oh no. You doing okay? I hope you're alright. This is kind of like a weird... Alright. And then we can come down like this. Like that, I think. Your leg hurt a bit and your body just feels dizzy. Internal damage since you have no scratch on your body. That's not good. Did you go to the doctors? You should probably go to the doctors. That is my professional opinion. Although I'm not a medical professional. You're still feeling fine, it's just a bit dizzy, so I guess you're fine. Well, that doesn't that don't sound good, man. Make sure you're safe. Let's bring this up like this. It's not not even your fault. The car zoom in on a small road. That sucks. You said you're in China, right? I'm pretty sure I've heard they drive very aggressive over there. Oh, this is what I wanted to do. get rid of this, right? I wanted to take the eraser, make it bigger. I actually wanted to get rid of this right here. And then grab the brush, and we were just gonna do one last one, so that way it looks like that or something, or like has an end in like that. Luckily, you dodged a bit, but your bike. Oh, you were on a bike too. You weren't even in a car. Holy! You're you. You might be lucky you're alive, man. That's- Oh, that fixes it. This one line changes that so much. You do a shipper job, so bike is more reliable than drive than a car. Oh, you gotta be close to where you work then. All right. This is coming out so good. It's really funny is, let's say I stick with drawing and whatnot, I'll like come back to this and I'll be like, I was so hype about this piece, but here, and here. No, you like your job is roaming around with the app when the cus. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So you're. I gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Like Uber Eats or what's it called? Instacart. Well, I don't think you're doing Instacart if you're doing on a bike. That would probably not work. Or like a version of Instacart. All right. Oh no, I'm on this layer. Whoops. It's whatever. That's good. You're feeling all fine yesterday. Expect your leg hurt a bit, and now you're feel dizzy. I don't know, man. That don't sound too good. I hope it heals quickly. How much pain is it? Is like a stinging or like on a 1 to 10 scale? Oh yeah. You know what we haven't tried to do? The grippers. You know, I want to actually erase the hair that's there. It's only a couple lines, you know. Oh yeah. Oh, that is so cool. And let's get rid of the face too, right here. We're gonna definitely fix her eyes in a bit. All right, we have to get to the feet. You have to run. Time to make your dinner and have some own art to work on. All right, I appreciate you hanging out, and thanks for the follow and all the tips. It definitely helped me understand folds a lot better. Car's expensive. Oof. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you. You too. Yeah, I don't actually own a car, but for different reasons. I don't need one where I'm at. So it's like, why spend the money, you know? Man, I cooked. I'm just putting that out here. I cooked with this. I still gotta fix the face. I don't like the face. Fix the hair and the face right there. But yeah, that is the coolest. All right. So we have. Let's zoom in on the grippers. Bring them all the way up so I can see them. And they're not in the way of you guys. Because you guys are right down here. We are real up close and personal. We're right in there. So hers actually comes out like this right here. Right? And then we have this up here. Now, do I want it longer? I think I think it's just slightly a bit longer. Like it's down here, I think. That might be going too far, actually. Yeah, let's just go with that. And then we got kind of comes up, and then this is the bottom of the foot here. So this comes down like this, and this begins this box. Yeah. And we'll work around the toes using the box. We have one right here. It's actually up that I want to. Got the tiny one, a little baby toe. You got the bigger one, like this. Well, her like toes are weird. I don't know what toes actually supposed to look like, so they might not be weird. Despite what people think, I don't look at feet. Feetless. Look, my feet are weird and super ugly, so I don't like. I can't even use them as a, as like a standard. I feel like that's a good big toe. I feel like that is an amazing big toe right there. Maybe not once I did that. Maybe it has to come up more. Whoa, not that much. And it like the artists who didn't know where they were colorblind be the artists that always uses their feet for draw. Could you imagine? Imagine the glove that you have to wear for the tablet with your foot covers your little pinky toe. Okay, I'm not exactly hating the toe, though. I'm not hating the toe. We just gotta find the other toes, and a way we could do that, I think. All right, because looking at this, basically there's big circles here. So if I connect the circles, if I just draw the circles like this, make them smaller as I go, and maybe have this one cut in like, and then this like that, right? And then if we bring in the lines in between, like that, I don't think I did a bad job on that. Her big toe's a little too big. We could shrink it down. But I don't think it's actually that bad. And I think we're gonna get rid of these because it looks weird. Oh, but that ruins it. How do we? Maybe a couple of them have it. We like have the lines not fully covered it, so your eyes kind of do like the work for you. Maybe that's the way to do it. And then we want this guy to be a little bit more back, like here. Actually, where the nail is probably. And then we get the this, and then kind of comes in like this. And then this part, I think if we give it more of a bend here. Like that. There we go. Alright, I think that's as good as we're gonna get it. And honestly, I don't think it's bad. Let's thin down this line though, because it looks weird with how thick it is. Oops. Alright. That should... Oh, yeah. Well, oh, this... Why is this one so big, too? Maybe I should actually take it out the other way. Like this. There we go. I think that looks good. Alright, now we tackle the second one. It's kind of terrifying. Wow, this is really good. Except the face. Alright, what time is it? Alright, we got about another hour and 20 minutes left on the stream. The reason why I'm ending early is I want to study other YouTube videos and write a script. Because my first video flopped, and I think it wasn't really telling a story, and that's why I feel like YouTube videos have to be. They have to be entertaining, and they, capture a moment, tell a story through it. Alright. So that's what I want to do. So I want to work on that skill. I think it's just as important as me like streaming and drawing. Although my editing is getting a little bit better. The YouTube video posted today is actually kind of popping off. I actually like that line better than this line. You know how our like eyes fill in the rest of stuff for when it's like chicken scratch and whatnot? You guys think we all see things differently because of that? I mean, just a thought. I feel like that's a like high shower thought. All right, and let's do the box real quick. We really only have two shapes here, kind of because it kind of just breaks down into this like that, and then this other one is just this big toe here, which is this is going to be the hardest part. We need it to curve out, have a little. Then we curve it back in. Then we bring it up and over. That looks so bad. Maybe if I add like more detail, maybe more detail fixes it, right? Like maybe we have like this. That looks so bad still. That looks really bad. Also, I think it's too far this way. Like, what if we did it here? And then this kind of gets erased. Toes! Yeah! Sappy, look how clean it's coming out. Also, those feet weren't that bad on that one. I feel amazing. It feels like so cool. Ugh. Maybe I should figure out how to do this, what's it called effect. Either way, I am trying to conquer these toes right now. And they are hard. They are beating me up. How's your night going? The outline is very, very good. Thanks. Also, hey Mech, how are you doing? How you doing? Half of this is because Lich has been helping me. He's been basically grabbing my hand and dragging me through the mud. You were showing your old sketch from college yesterday. Lots of hands and toes. I need to do a toes day. I really, really do. Getting over a bug. Oh, that sucks. And everyone's sick or hurt today. Did you go to college for art? Did your ears and toes yesterday? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think yesterday you mentioned that on stream. Because I was like, I'm going to do an armpit and toes day, or grippers day. You have an art degree? Awesome. That is cool. I think this may be part of the issue here. I surprisingly have a film degree and a physics minor, as weird as that is. I have never used my film degree a single time in my life, and I don't know anything about film. My degree is like a mix and match type degree. So it's like three different subjects that you can like specialize in, and you pick different ones. And everyone's combination is like different. It's the kind of just the degree they give you for going to college, basically. And God, these are so ugly. We're going back to step one. It's basically the get out of here degree, but mine was philosophy, religion, and film, and I am not a religious person. The philosophy I actually studied a bit. The film I got because I took classes on I took classes that were like the multicultural classes, and they counted towards the film degree. So I don't know why, but you know. Maybe if I do this. You went back to school to learn computer science, and it's too much required science classes for CS that they just give general. They gave you a general science degree too. Nice. Yeah, that's basically what happened with my physics minor. You only have to take 3 classes for it. And originally, I was going to be an engineer, but instead, I decided to disappoint my parents. That's awesome. I actually just went back too to. I took some classes trying to get a cybersecurity degree going. But then the college I was at doesn't have a cybersecurity program, and I took all the CS classes that were prereqs for a master's. It's just weird. Her toes are weird. It was it's actually really weird though going back because there were like I was like the old guy in the class. So I'm like yeah, asking questions. I became that guy, you know. Booty hole and I. It's so weird. This might be what's maybe if I get this. Yeah, so I was like the old guy and I was like wearing a One Piece shirt because I really like One Piece and they were like they came up to me and they were like, "Oh, awesome shirt. I love One Piece." And I was like, "Awesome." They're like, "When did you start watching it?" And I was like 1997. They were like, "What?" Or like 9, I think 1999. They were like, "What? That was before we were born." I was like, "Yeah, thanks for making me feel old." Old guys in college class are chill. You were mistaken as a 19-year-old? I actually don't know how old you are, so that might be awesome thing or a bad thing. Well, I guess it's never bad to be like that much younger. Late 20s? Alright, alright. Yeah, I am in my 30s. It's a brutal life out here. A hard life being old. Everyone my age goes to sleep or they have kids. What is going on? I think this is impossible. Our knees be popping. I actually wanted to start skateboarding, by the way. That reminds me. Talking about popping knees. Gonna end up hurting myself. Alright, so I think the problem is this. I think it's the angle. I think it's the angle. We gotta come down. Right? Like this. More inwards. And then this. I don't know what to do with this. That the foot is looking a tad too short. Oh man, which is bad because the Street Fighter. Oh, you're right. I see it now. Because the Street Fighter feet are massive. They know their player base. That looks a lot better, I think. Well, I don't know about this. Kind of. Maybe if we do this. Now it kind of looks broken. Okay, that's a little bit better. And then I think this was at more of an angle. And I think this might, well, that angle's kind of, that was too big. I think this might fix it. But yeah, I felt like, you know, when it's Gandalf, right? That said don't tell me about the ancient texts, for I was there when they were written. That's how I feel about like One Piece when I was sitting there in that class. I don't get toes. I don't get this foot looks massive now to me. It looks so fat now. I think we went too angled. I think we went too angled. Okay, why don't I just go like this? It is this is the angle. All right. There we go. So that looks a little bit better, actually. I think if we curve this down like this, I don't know. This is a really hard foot angle. What does it look like when I... Oh my god. What is that? What am I looking at? Why? You know what I think it needs, though? I think this might help. Alright, I think this might help, because the shape actually isn't that wrong. I mean, maybe the top can come in a bit more, but the shape out here actually isn't that wrong. I think we need to have like something like this to show that it's like the way that the foot is facing. Oh my god. This is what I'm going to be spending the rest of the night on. It's just his foot. That don't look right. That looks better. Though it looks really weird. If I do that. And then like, yo, Lucky. This foot has been giving me a problem. Recorded some gameplay. Oh, nice. What game? Bird toes. Undertale yellow. Wait, what's Undertale yellow? Wait, guys. Wait a second. I'm seeing the out. I'm seeing the out. Why is my lasso tool being weird? I'm seeing the out. Oh! Oh! We did it. We conquered the foot. We conquered the foot. Definitely a pro lasso move. It still looks really weird because we don't have the wrap on it yet. Also, this toe being here, low-key, kind of helped out a lot. I know that the angle's wrong, but it's just... I don't know how to do the other angle. It's impossible. Yeah, I decided at some point we're gonna have toes and or grippers and armpit day. So that's gonna happen. That way we get all the immaturity all at once and never speak of it again. Sounds like a pretty emotional milestone. Mech. All right, let's. I think we do need to bring the ball of the feet out a little bit more though, because it doesn't like it needs to be more like this. I feel like that gives it more of a yeah. That whoa, that helped out a lot. I don't know how to do these wraps. I think we get the general shape of the wrap going first, and then we'll add the little details down. And the important part is that we wrap it like this, so it's very obvious that it's like, you know, like that. Because we don't have lights and shadows like they do. Like, they get away with so much more because of it. Alright, there we go. Then we got, and I want to actually bring this up a little bit further. Or, you know what, just put the top right here. How does it look? It's not like that. It's like, yeah. Like that. Alright, that's a rough foot, but, you know, we made it through. It's like the whole, like, oh my god, everything's so amazing that you get there, and it's like, oh my god, it's like I put her foot in a blender, a garbage disposal, something. It's even wrapped up like it's been in one. Now, my sister is gonna be like, how many times have you seen me put on gauze on something, and you can't draw a wrap? Ugh. Now she's making me mad and she's not even here. See, this foot, I feel like I knocked this foot out of the park. Like, this one, I feel like See, that's what it is. I did one good one, so it sacrificed like 10 bad ones. When PewDiePie actually was learning to draw, he actually made this statement that for every what's going on here? Come in a little bit more here, and I don't want to. I think it looks broken, guys. It looks broken like that. I think if it comes up like this, it's more fine now, like that. There we go. Oh yeah, that is so much better. All right. So hard to find this line. All right. See, that side looks great. That foot looks so good. All right, all right. We're just fixing up this part because this makes no sense the way it's drawn. It has to be further out like this. Get rid of this line here. All right, get rid of that. Actually, we might need that. Maybe that comes up like this. And then we're just getting rid of this whole thing right here. It's too thick. All right, and then we're gonna kind of go like this. And now we have this up here like this. And I feel like this just fixed it a lot. I feel like this really fixed it a lot. Almost fixed it. We have to feel like if we get this, that, panda, panda, panda. This looks good, except for this toe. I wonder if I could shift it even slightly more. No, we're just keeping it. Just keep it. Hannah Montana. All right. Oh, it looks like a what's it called? A hawk. Look at that. That is so cool. It's got a little jewel right there. That way it looks like it's flying. That's what it's like wings that's on it, too. That is a really cool design. That is such a cool design. Alright. I think we have like one last touch on the outfit, and that's to put these sun things right here. Like this. We'll have like another one up here. Alright. That one's not visible on the other side. Yo, this is looking so good. This is looking so good. Alright, let's fix her face. Alright, what I want to do with her face is... Whoa! Not go down here. I feel like her nose would be a little higher. I'm not sure. Actually, no. I think her nose is in a good spot. I think her eyes might be... No, her eyes are where they're supposed to be, right? I mean, maybe the eyes can be moved a little bit down. Get the lasso tool. Let's see. If we're gonna move them, it would have to be just slightly. No, that doesn't look right to me. I didn't even move it. I just tilted it. I didn't even move it. Alright. This is what I wanted to move, though. 100%. These are being moved. Right here and here. Alright. This one I'm gonna just use the thing on. And I want it to come down like this. This will give her more of a... Honestly, I could just do this one myself. Yeah, it's already drawn out, and I like the shape of it. You know what? It's not actually angled right. Yeah, let's just delete it. Whoops. There we go. Mm, it's kind of like that, actually. Does this make her look fiercer? A little. It makes her look a little fiercer. And then, kind of want a very tiny lines. Okay, not that tiny of lines. She has her nose like scrunched, and I want to show that somehow. So maybe a little like this or something. She looks almost like one of those Super Saiyan girls from Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball Super. Yeah, I think Lucky said Kefla or Khalifa. I forget which one. All right. I don't know how to do this. I think it looks better than the line. Oh yeah, that looks much better. Well, it looks kind of really off. Looks a little off. Just a little. Whoa. Eh. Lich, look at this toe. This foot, pretty good, I feel like. Alright. This foot? I gave up on it. I gave up on it. Her nose is wide? You didn't do the curve in the foot? There is no curve on her. It's like a weird triangle. Maybe mine's like too straight, maybe? Okay, yeah, mine's a little too straight. Also, this is on the wrong layer. Wait, what are we feeling about that? It's this part that looks weird. Right here. It doesn't curve in. It should be coming in like this. It should come in like this. A little bit more. Like that. I don't know. I don't feel like I did anything right there. Alright, let's go fix her face. So maybe we shrink the nose a little. We're together. That. I think maybe it looks better. I accidentally got rid of the pivot point. I think that one. Yeah. Like this. And then I feel like her face actually comes in a little bit more. Like that. At least it looks better like that. I don't know. I don't think we really changed much, actually. Yo, this looks so good, except for the toe. Do I have anything left that I need to do? Um. Oh, we can. Uh. I'm not bothering with this stuff on this. It's too tiny to write on. Just somebody that I used to know. We could do the tears in the legs, but I don't know how to make that look good. That's why this is the only reason I avoided it so far. This is gonna be over. What time is it? 10:30? I don't think we have time to actually what's it called this? To do the line art. Okay. What if I do this with this toe? Like this. Hey, that's looking a lot better, I feel like. Let's kind of do that. That I used to know. All right. Honestly, it's not that bad. It actually looks kind of small now. Right? That looks small. I think Sappy was right on that. But not that tiny. I just wanted to go down one. That looks so much better. And then maybe something with this heel. No, that's terrible. That's still terrible. I just want it to be slightly bigger. Like that. Yeah, that works. The line down here needs to be fixed. Because now it's... Now that I did that, it's... there. There we go. It's 70! That's what I thought the song said at one point. Alright, I think the foot looks much better. This finger, can we fix? Oh, we didn't do the arm grips. Maybe that will help fix this. These wraps. Because these wraps are really weird. And then we have the wraps on this. Gonna go all the way down to here. Well, my hand is starting to hurt too. Right where you are. Alright. Oh no, that actually was supposed to be clear. Because this is the... Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna clean up this thing. What is going on here? There we go. Alright, now we have to do the other hand, and then we have the hairline that I want the fix too. My airplanes are like night sky, look shooting stars. Wish right now, wish right now. Whoa, that changed this completely. That changed it completely. I don't like that. We're just gonna behind the tiger. We're gonna keep it like that. We're gonna keep it like that. No? Change this shit? Oh, this song? Wait, this song's awesome. You're gonna hear me roar. Alright, I'll change it. I'll change it. Yo, this is 2010 normie. I had to survive with sorority girl sister who would play music all the time. It changes a man. Alright, let's fix this ugly stuff that's up here. I feel like this will actually change a huge portion of... I don't want to get rid of it completely, because that is the line that I'm going to do it off of. What the? Oh. W drawn? Thank you. Alright. And we got some, I want to fix this up a little bit. I don't know how to make it exactly around. I feel like that will help out a little bit. And like that. I feel like this kind of straightened it out. Or not straightened out. Yeah, yeah, straightened it out. There we go. How's that look? Oh yeah, that fixed that up a lot. Now there's a couple things I gotta do with this other hairs. Well, one, we want to kind of... I think we do want to add some lines here that like indicate that it's being pulled back. Something like this. How does that look? Yeah, it looks good. It's just not a white space anymore. All right, and then I want to add... I want to add one hair coming up past this. So let's delete this right here. We'll have this like that. And this will have like that. And like that. Yeah, that adds like a lot to there. Kind of, and then there's a couple more that like... I'll just put it down by the ear, like this. That way we can clean up some of this area too at the same time. There we go. Something like that. Maybe one on this side too. I don't know if this is like adding to it or like taking it. This one we can kind of... Kind of has that wild look to her. There we go. Like that. Yeah. Well, let's fix up this thing because this is a mess. Why? Okay, there we go. Oh. I'll answer that in 15 minutes. They can wait. Oh, she used the R word. There we go. I want to actually maybe do this with it. I don't. No, let's. There we go. What else? I can't find anything else that we have to do to this. Think we covered it all. And then maybe we do the rips in this. I don't know. I think it actually looks fine the way it is. I think it's time to call this done. Unless I can like, do I want to like bring her eyes a little bit more like this? Give it a little like angle to it so that way she looks like she's like pissed. Like that. Did I ruin this one too much? Okay. Think we're good. I don't know about the eyes. Or just returning them. There we go. They look fine when they were like this. Alright. I think I'm calling that a night. Wait, I wanted to put one more strand of hair, like here. Because it looks like a weird gap. Right here. So just have something like this. And that'll make it look like it isn't like broken apart. Alright. Did we add a little bit more like lines to these? Alright. Yeah, I think that's good. Is this deleted? Alright. Oh yeah, that added a lot. Alright, yeah, I'm calling it, gonna be calling it a night too. Thank you everyone who stopped by. Tomorrow we'll do the line art for this and we'll practice a bit more. I'm blown away by this one. So I appreciate everyone, all the help. Lucky Lich, GA, eight-legged or eight-eyed Raven. I think it's eight-eyed, eight-legged Raven. Everyone giving me such amazing tips and whatnot. Even Safi calling out the foot was too short, you know. So everyone's been on the ball with that, and I don't think I'd be able to get anywhere near something like this value, you guys. I'm gonna go, but thank you all. If there's anyone new here that's just lurking, hit me up with that follow, please and thank you. That'd be great. You don't have to though. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Night.